Hello, my feral friends, and welcome back to another day of shenanigans. I was just tripping around in the game store launchers and stuff, and I noticed there's a new Dishonored out, and then it kind of dawned on me I don't really remember the story from the first or the second Dishonored, but now there's three, so I figured, well, why not? We're gonna play the whole story, one, two, three, or whatever the third one's called. It's like the death of the something. I don't remember, but it's the third installment. I don't know if it's chronologically third. That I don't know. But I decided since I can't remember the game, I mean I might as well go hash through it. You know what I mean? Well, so that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be hashing through the Dishonored series, and yeah, I mean, I don't know, I don't got much else to add to that, so we're just going to get right into it. All right, there's that. Switch this to the game. Preston can be heard as always. Wunderbar. Are you gonna actually change over there, thing? And why do I always have to go change this? 6,000. Bit rate should be 6,000. There you go. That's a good bit rate. It's not quite 6, but it's fucking better. That's something. All right. Hmm. What difficulty do I want to play this on? Let me guess. The Xbox Party is broken again? Almost
No,
guaranteed. Oh my god, yeah, it was broken. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second to get that resorted out because Xbox and Microsoft can't make a fucking product that works worth of shit. It's all automated trash. Oh, look at that. And it's not working still because they're just bad. They're just dog shit at making things.
the party wasn't broken,
It
dude. I just
was.
wasn't
It
talking.
was.
No,
No, it was.
I wasn't talking.
Okay, then explain why it immediately crashed the second I opened the Xbox overlay.
That was just something that had happened to do, but
No,
I was
that's
able
what
to hear
it
you the whole
does when
time.
it's. I'm sure you were, but my end of it was broken. I regardless of you hearing me, doesn't make what I'm talking about not right. Because again, the second I opened it, the whole thing crashed, which is what it does when it's broken. It'll either break and go silent, or it'll just whole ass break and collapse in on itself like a neutron fucking star. It's just badly coded. I don't have previous autosaves.
What are you playing?
Dishonored.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
Because there's whatever two or Dishonored 1 and 2 and whatever the new one's called that I don't remember the name of. Death of a something. Death of the Chungus. I don't I just I don't remember what it was called. So I'm just gonna go with Death of a Chungus because I don't remember. That and like I saw that they'd put out a new one and I can't remember anything of the story of Dishonored 1 or 2. I don't think I ever even played 2.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
And my thought was, well, if I've never played it, it's a new experience, so why not? That and there being three installments in the series, means you know, there's this decently solid chunk of content to
Story.
create out of it.
We need help with the rat.
I mean, yeah, story, you know, and whatever. But like, yeah, you get it. Why is that so bright? Open fucking this. It's something. I swear to crap. Image adjustments. Why is it fucking ramped up so much? That should probably fix it. I don't know. I know what the issue is.
Go back here. Sell these fish. I don't know. This game is weird.
I mean, it's just a simple whatever boat game.
Fishing game.
Yeah, simple boat game, but it's all Cthulhu-y. Hmm. I watched gameplay of it a long time ago. I watched a streamer play it. It looked cool. Not cool enough to like pay for. No, not at all. But as something that's free on Game Pass, like they look cool enough to at least give it a shot, in my opinion. But like, let's be real here. Grand scheme, that don't mean a lot. I'm willing to give a lot of things a shot. Then I end up greatly disliking them and not wanting to touch them again. So like, just because one person can make something look enjoyable does not mean it is enjoyable. I get all that. But like, you know, you never know till you try. Corbo!
Can you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first.
Yeet the child.
And you hide.
Just like overhand.
Better specifically
Heat!
use that nasty old spy master.
Fix that chat to all the chats. I don't know what's in my fucking Twitch. Is it Botrix? I don't know.
Then let's
Says
go
there's
start.
something in there though. I mean, I guess I could always just go look. But I'm lazy.
Holy mackerel.
Holy macris. Holy slapperel. Oh. Oh well, whatever. Let's get into this. We
When you were
sprint.
gone, Mother seemed very sad.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Welcome home, Lord
Talk
Protector.
over,
A
Campbell.
weird name.
Corvo, welcome back.
Been at your mama's house. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Keep still a moment.
Your elixir won't do shit. Doesn't even give me a hard on.
She'll see you at once.
If it can't do that, it's got no uses.
Hello, my lord.
They're sick people.
2 arrows, squid, and a black
Jesus, the collar on these people.
They're my citizens. Save them from the plague if we can.
Pompous. These collars are pompous.
Do not speak of this again.
That man's collar is like 8 inches.
Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Jesus.
2 days early.
Your clothes are nice, but there's poop smeared on your face, bro. What? There's water right there. Put water on face. Rub. The poop comes off. These people are British, aren't they? Bathing makes us sick.
Yeah. Yeah, all of it's in England.
I mean, that explains a lot. Yeah, look at that guy's hat. Bobby! Oh, like, goddamn. Yeah, and you wonder why y'all have plague and are all coughing and sick. Dog, you have poop on your faces. There's poop on your face. You get sick from bacteria, not from bathing. Lord Protector, no. Lord, wash my ass. I don't know. Do I have a message to fucking deliver? Is that what I'm doing? You told me to follow you and walked me down here.
The second Dishonored's pretty good.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
I didn't try last song.
I don't know. They're all free with Game Pass, so I figure while I've got it, I might as well try them. And again, it's 3 games in a row that I can just like no life for the next few days and make content out of.
Knew of some cure. News is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards.
Because realistically, most of my fucking content tends to be like first time playing shit, first impressions, shit like that, or just like
Yes, don't worry.
mindless PvP type stuff, and occasionally a strategy game.
Who sent them away?
Mother, look!
Mother, look! What's that? The man on the rooftop. They're invisible. They teleported and have swords.
Orvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here,
I want to know how this man reloads his flintlock pistol one-handed while wielding a sword in the other. Wow, that's rude. You can't just kidnap children, y'all. That's not okay. I mean, to be fair, killing that lady also not really okay.
Orvo,
Oh, you're playing the first one.
find Emily.
Yeah,
Protect
You're
obviously.
playing Corbin.
the only
Corvo.
Corvo, Corbin, whatever the fuck his name.
But yeah, why would I? What the fuck else would I do? Start with the third one? That's retarded. I'm gonna play all 3 of them in chronological order.
So, look at what he's done. Yes, he's killed the Emperor.
Don't point your little pea shooter at me, boy.
Young Lady Emily, traitor.
Own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this.
Why are all these men so ugly? Well, I guess they're British. I answered my own question. Disregard that, chat. That was speculative rhetoric. Look at that man, all, fucking underbite like he just mid sharp. He's just pushing it. Ah, the United Kingdom. Horrific place. Full of ugly and dim-witted people. Truly a sight to behold. Hello, Sponge. How are you today?
Let me give you the rights to put your
Watch, you're gonna be from the United Kingdom, and you're just gonna like brutally lambast me. It's okay. I deserve it. I'm okay with it.
Let's give the man time to think.
What? Time to think. Think about what? You just poked me with a hot poker. That man just smeared poop on his mouth.
No one will ever know the truth.
What?
Yeah, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause.
You can execute this dick, homie.
We need strong leadership now. Someone to guide the weak. That's where we come in.
Execute these nuts.
Nothing personal in this.
It is personal. You literally poked me with a red hot poker and you're gonna tell me it's not personal? I'm the me that you poked with the red hot poker. So for me, it's very personal.
Take him back to his cell.
You're gonna tell me it's not personal, like you didn't just jab me with a hot poker. Because rats are cool.
Should eat, Corvo.
I used to own rats as pets a lot when I was younger.
Are you
They
talking to
get
people in your chat?
yeah, they get a bad rap. Rats are cool. They can actually be like very sweet and caring. I had one who used to escape from her cage regularly and come sleep on my chest, which I mean, when you wake up in the middle of the night to beady little red rat eyes, it'll kind of scare the hell out of you. Which I will be honest, it scared the hell out of me, and I grabbed her off my chest and went to throw her because I had just woken up. I didn't know what was attacking me. She wasn't attacking me. What? I can summon a rat army? Oh, I'm in. Out of my way, people. You're inhibiting my access to rat armies. Okay, this is on very hard. I was overzealous. I'll check my privilege. We'll approach this a little more delicately.
This game is fucking
A
weird.
little bit more delicately. Dredge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird game, but I don't know. It kind of looked cool. In the sense of like lightweight type games, it didn't look horrible. And by lightweight, I mean things
It's
of like the
something.
shopkeep nature, like whatever, lightweight.
Bug someone else.
Yeah.
Press C to enter stealth mode. Okay, yeah, I probably should have read that the first time. Probably would have helped if I had read.
Good girl. Cut some throats.
Why do you have
Found a
like a
grotesque
vial of
mackerel? What the
stuff
fuck?
and a gold ring? What kind of prison is this? This man is just dripped up.
Kill a guard.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to. If I don't kill the guard's gonna kill me. Fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably. Oh, I don't care if it's dark. Oh, that's cool. I'm very interested in Rat Army. That just sounds awesome. I think I played this game once a long time ago, but I don't remember any of it, which is why I decided to play through them. Oh, you beat the second one? That's cool. Yeah, I haven't beaten any of them. I played, I think, a little bit of the first one a long, long time ago. And I don't think I ever got through it. At least I don't really remember any of the detail of it. So I figured, well, if I don't remember it, then I should probably play it again. And I figured, why not? Especially with whatever the third installment is. I don't know if it's actually the third game, but it's one I didn't even know existed. And I figured if there's 3 of them to play, then it deserves a revisit. The franchise survived, so there's gotta be some good in here. And then you tell me there's rat armies. Like that's chef's kiss. Like love rats. Rats are awesome. Oh God, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know you people were there. Mine it with possession. Oh, see, this is gonna be fun. I think you got me excited now. I'm eager to get further into this. And then the second one and the third one, like I'm definitely down for rat armies and like I don't know. I just like the rats, honestly. You had me at rats. Because they're just so sweet, and they got those cute little hands, little rat hands. Awesome, so awesome. As long as you're not mean to your rats, they'll be nice little ratties. The ratatos, oh, ratatos are awesome. They make great pets. The only sad part is they don't live very long.
What, 3 years?
I think it's like 3 to 5 or something they live.
The
and
white rats actually last longer, which is weird.
Is probably. There's a new game plus. Okay, this is getting better and better. Everything you say is just making this better and better.
That's
This is the room they poked me with.
That and
Or poked
Assassin's
me
Creed.
in. It was a screwdriver? No, I don't think they poked me with a screwdriver. Poked me with something, though, and it was red hot, about which I'm not happy. All right, we got a note here. Duty officer's
Oh,
report.
are you doing?
Corvo's
Are you
interrogation.
doing the stealth? You're not doing the stealth one, are you?
What do you mean?
So there's an achievement to get through that entire game without ever killing anyone, without ever
But
being
there's
spotted.
stealth killing.
But yeah, and there's stealth knockout. There's literally
I
an
agree,
achievement
Sponge.
to not kill people and get through the whole game, like without being seen.
Oh, well, I'm certainly not doing that now. I've already killed everybody I've encountered, so that's gonna have to be a playthrough too kind of thing. Oh, I need subtitles because I'm.
It's better to do it on playthrough 2 anyway, because you'll have all your fucking like cool abilities in New Game Plus.
Was it a branding iron? Ort? I'm gonna call you Ort because I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But was it a
What?
branding iron? Because it kind of just looked like a hot piece of metal. Like there wasn't a.
It was
Like
a
a
branding
des-
iron.
Was it? I didn't see a design
Yeah.
at the end of it. Maybe I
Yeah,
just
the
wasn't paying
design is
close enough
the-
attention.
Yeah, it's a weird looking design.
Is there
Ye-
subtitles? I don't want head bob. I hate head bob. Oh, that's well, I certainly can't do the no kill playthrough this time. I kind of already killed a bunch of the people. Well, at least the people I encountered thus far. So I guess we're just gonna do this one as a full violence run. Everybody's getting it because they poked me with that hot poker, and I'm low key
Dude.
petty about the
Dude,
fact that they poked
Just,
me with a
just
hot
so you
poker.
know, his name is Clustro. He just put it backwards.
Oh,
It's a good thing that I came in.
I
and
mean,
was like, what do you mean? You can't read his name?
maybe.
Look, it's backwards. What a
Sorry, I
sponge.
got a touch of the autism. I don't always
I forgot the guns
pick
in the
up
left
on
hand.
subtle things like that. What's this? Excerpt from a book. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he's marked. Wow, I don't think that's okay.
What if you?
Overseers are
Yeah, when
assigned
you
to
crouch,
study
does
them.
he spin the fucking blade backwards?
Yeah, he does. In order to determine
Okay.
whether this
Alright, yeah.
inclination
I was like, wait, why is his
recorded.
blade backward? And I realized you're not crouched.
At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes. That's not okay. None of this is okay. What are you people doing to the children, Britain?
Dude, that game is fucked up.
Clearly, this is.
Oh, dude, wait till you get the ability to teleport to roofs and shit, like the teleport leap and shit. It's fucking crazy. Like that dude Corvo has so many cool fucking abilities, and like I said,
Lean
the second
around
one's
corner.
really good
Wow.
too.
Slug. You patrol the yard.
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Okay, I guess. Be sparing in who and what I kill is what I'm taking out of this. 'Cause I don't know what a chaos level is. This is all
Chaos
super new
level
to me.
is the alert and difficulty of the enemies in which you're about to fight.
That's kind of
So,
what
like-
I assumed.
Yeah.
And so
So like, the
I
higher your
wanna.
chaos level, the fucking higher the fucking enemies like
Yeah, they'll be higher
priority
level.
is.
They'll be
Yeah.
mean. They'll be. I get it. All right, I'm dumb, but I'm getting it.
Been a long time since I played those games. Lord.
Well, so much for that.
What happened?
Uh,
Spotted instantly?
I stopped crouching for a second, and then they heard me, and they ran over and began beating me. So I had to defend myself. And then that other guy, he killed. He just outright killed
you.
me.
He murdered you. I'm gonna watch you get murdered in 30 seconds behind. I can't wait to see it. Oh,
Okay.
oh. You stabbed that guy. All right.
Yeah, I dealt with the first two, and then I
And
turn
then,
around, and there's just like an angry man
oh.
there.
Yeah. It went from like, oh, there's 2 dead bodies, and you turn around and it was like, here's my penis, and then you die.
Essentially, yeah. And he just like He
He hit
stuck
you
me
with
with
a cock meat
something long and
sandwich.
hard.
Yeah, he hit you with the cock meat
But
sandwich.
one of
He
these
wasn't having
guys
it
has a
today.
key, and I need the key,
Yeah,
I
we all
think, to
have the
open
key.
that door back there.
Yeah, no, you gotta. It's the one that was in the room with you. You just walk up behind him and steal it, I believe.
What?
Yeah,
Going
you
in
gotta
this
like
room.
steal it.
To be
I
fair, I don't know
forget,
if
dude.
there's
It's been a
anything
long
over
time since I
here.
played
I
that game,
just,
brother.
I like to check nooks and
When the fuck
crannies.
did the first Dishonored come out? 2000
Oh
fucking
God, I don't know.
10? Wasn't it a 360 game?
Maybe. To be fair
I
though,
want to say
2010 is
2010,
not
2012.
really that old. I'd have expected it to be longer than that. So I guess in that sense, props to them. I didn't think Bethesda could make a second installment of a game in less than like 9
When
years.
did Dishonored 1 release? I want to look at it. 2012. Yeah.
Hey,
The very first Dishonored release in 2012. It's actually the only game after Skyrim that was good. That they released, that Bethesda has had a hand on. This is the last one that was good that they released. Like this series. And
I
now they've
mean,
just been
to be fair,
jerking people
Fallout
around
4
with
was an
Oblivion.
okay game. It just, the story gets annoying really fast, and then it was like super broken at release. And let's be
Yeah,
honest,
it's
still
still
super broken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, it's still super
But
broken.
this key doesn't
You have
work
to fucking
here.
go download a mod just to make the game work.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Like, and then you can't get the achievements because the game's fucking modded, dude.
Yeah.
Another
Yeah.
game you might dig, dude. I think you would really jizz in your pants over it. Is Detective Shoot You in the Tits? I'm sorry, I mean Control. It's called Control. Clay knows it as Detective Shoot You in the Tits because when I streamed it, I was playing and I found out that you're the director of this like giant secret agency or whatever the fuck, and you got to figure out what's going on in this agency. Like it's your first day, and like I was just like, oh, I'm the director. I'm director. Shoot you in the tits.
Yeah.
I'm here to shoot you in the tits, and then I just started shooting everybody in the tits.
I guess I just like follow this guy. I think following it. Okay. Yeah, you look that way and then you go the other way. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to. Things are gonna get real American in here real fast. No, you're going the wrong way, friend.
Show them the fucking redcoats don't belong.
This man
Could you
sounds
imagine if it
sick.
turned out that Corvo was actually a fucking...
Shit.
American the whole
Okay, so I am not good at this particular variety of stealth. But I could stab the piss out of some people, so that works. We'll be all right. It's probably gonna get really chaotic.
I couldn't do it without getting spotted, dude. I'm the worst. Yeah, I mean,
Well, I
you
don't
know
even know how
bad I
that
am
guy
at
spotted
sneaking.
me. I was just like standing behind him, and it was just like, lightning
It was
bolt.
his
So I was
time
like,
to turn
oh,
around.
okay.
No, it was his time to turn around. It was his time to turn around. And you're you're playing on very hard, so you
Mhm.
have literally 1 microsecond. But yeah, you know how bad I am at stealth games. I mean, when we played fucking Wildlands, and you're like, all right, we're gonna sneak in here, and I was on another mountain and somehow got spotted. Didn't even
I
shoot
mean,
my gun.
I don't really
I
remember
wasn't even there.
doing stealth in Wildlands.
Yeah, dude, because I used to run around going, what you mean real good at sneaking? And, like, obviously I wasn't.
I don't know. All I ever wanted to do in that game was like snipe people from extremely long ranges or like perish.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Or, like, when we would do the fucking, I would fly you with the helicopter, you'd be hanging out the side and snipe motherfuckers while I'm flying.
Yeah, that was a cool
Man,
game. That was a good
Could you imagine
Ubisoft
if
game.
Doom was open world?
I'm not slippery. Well, I guess I am now because I'm wet. That's not a valid point.
It's very valid. You're very slippery. Stop being so slippery.
They're trying to shoot me, and I don't feel good about that. That don't make me feel good. Run, Corvo.
Don't make me feel good.
No, it doesn't. All right. I've made it to the sewers, home of the Rattatos.
Oh, let me see if your things are working.
Sound alert things?
No. You still need more.
What? I know. I haven't gotten around.
Hello,
Oh, yeah, they
motherfucker.
work.
I haven't gotten around to. Wait, is there more stuff to find here? Oh, crap! Nope, we're good. We're good. We don't need anything
I hope
else
that
here.
worked perfectly. I hope like right when you were like, oh crap, it was like, hello, motherfucker.
Not quite, but I mean, I guess technically they were behind me when it happened, so it
When it
wasn't
happened.
super far off.
Nice. It
Rotato,
was just
hi little friend.
Remember, guys, y'all can
Right?
fucking
I
mess with
only
sound
killed the
alerts,
people
too.
I had to kill. Reading this, our plan worked. You've broken free. One of the contacts has hidden weapons.
Bah! Bah!
Gah.
The bass scared him, man.
Rotato. I love the little rotatos.
Oh.
Hello, Nell. Thank you for joining us today. We're talking about sweet little rotatos down there. Look at them, all cute. Sure, they're a little dirty. That doesn't make a... Sure, they're a little bloodthirsty and vicious. It doesn't make them any less adorable, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. Everybody, what's life without a little plague? I mean, as a person who's survived actual influenza, I don't think plague would be a fun time. Why are you attacking me? We are friends.
Especially the bubonic. Nothing like having fucking pussy sores and terrible blood coughs. And...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had influenza, and that basically felt like dying. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir.
I remember that, dude. That was fucking 2 months.
Do but
just
wait.
like dying and shit. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, bro, it was rough, and like I still had to run a farm. Like that shit was that was a task. Everybody else was in the hospital. What did I get? I didn't get nothing. I got to fucking
run the fucking farm.
Yeah, I got to full ass fend for myself with influenza. That was fun. Let me tell you. Talk about being out of energy, man. I could do about 40 minutes of anything, and that was it. I was spent, just cooked. Like, okay, back to bed, and when I wake up in 4 hours, I'll do a little bit more. Bro, it wasn't that I wanted to go to sleep. I was just, sitting there like vertigo, just wobbling, fucking spent, fucking hacking and coughing just constantly. I couldn't breathe.
Didn't you also still have a broken rib at that point?
I did, I think.
Yeah, so like every time you coughed, it was agonizing.
It was a rough place for sure. Oh, what are they just like throwing people down a hole? That's rude.
Yes,
At least like pay them some respect. Rotatos, no Rotatos, I love you. Don't attack me. Can we be friends? They're eating each other. Don't eat each other. I don't like that. I don't like that the Rotatos are hurting each other. I love the little Rotatos. Here, Rotatos. No, throw this man. There you go, Rotatos. Make sure you guys get fed. There you go. Just don't mind me.
Don't mind me. I'm just through.
Yeah.
Go get my shoes.
I gave him food. I feed the Rotatos. I paid the tax, man.
I mean, they clearly love cheese.
I probably.
Are you able to slide? Sprint and crouch?
No Rotatos. Yeah, kinda. Okay, should probably not just frivolously fed them. There you guys go, eat that one. No, no, over here. Over here. Little fuzzy little misfits. Yeah, go eat that man.
God dang, that's
Time
gonna
to open
take
his
forever
door.
to download.
What is?
I was downloading the
Climb on
second.
chains by
It's on
jumping on them. Okay. Wait. Spacebar to jump off. Okay, so then I just
there.
climb up there.
All the Wolfensteins is what I'm gonna be downloading, but they're
Ah.
gonna be for yeah.
Wolfensteins are good games. They're at least fun anyways. What? Can I not do anything with it? Can I break it? Okay, that's good. That's good. Bottles break. That's good to know. Stuff is hidden. Ow! Why? Oh. Okay, I see the tripwire mounts now. Makes sense. Never mind. I no longer question why my face just exploded.
Don't ever question your face.
I need to be more aware of my surroundings and more cognizant of what I'm doing. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector? That's a horrible name. As you were known before it was taken from you.
Lord
It's
Protector?
fine, you can keep it. That's a
I
horrible
know you
name.
love it. You
Servants
love
of the Empire and of the true Empress, loyalists who want you very much,
Lord
take these
Bonk.
weapons. All haste and luck. Lord Bonk. That's cool. Like
Oh, actually, that's
weird
kinda dope. You
switchbladey
can read all
knife
of that.
sword.
I thought the fucking like screens of keys, me and fucking whoever the fuck that other person. Of the notes.
What do you mean?
The other little squares on your screen that show the gameplay, like when Keys is live or when I'm live or when other
Oh,
person's live.
yeah.
I thought that was going to be covering the notes so
Oh.
the viewers wouldn't be able to read them.
I don't think so. To be fair, it looks like
Yeah.
those aren't like
It looks good.
properly feeding
Fine.
like they're supposed to.
Yo,
I mean,
Starcast
I
with
guess
Kush.
yours is always stationary because you don't keep VODs, so it doesn't have anything to show. But usually they play like, you know, Kevin's old videos or whoever, Tom's old videos, stuff like that. Apparently I don't have that quite set up
I'm just
right
waiting.
because from the look of it they all seem to be stationary, which means they're not like live feeding like that. Oh,
wait,
saw
I got
that
over
one.
Shine Games.
I don't want to trigger it. I want to. Yeah, that's what I was afraid was gonna happen. Was I was gonna trigger it. It was gonna explode in my face. That's what it did. I
I might
regret.
continue Sleeping Dogs or Cyberpunk. See, I'd love to fucking finish Cyberpunk.
You're too
Again,
down. Look to your
don't like the
whiskey
fact
for
that,
the
like,
answer.
I don't know if there's gonna be gratuitous sex in the next fucking scenes and shit. Go in there.
Look to my
That
whiskey.
one mission just like
What?
fucked up everything.
Do I have an inventory? Something?
I think you do.
Yeah. Look to my whiskey.
But like, I think
I
your
don't
inventory is
have
like
whiskey.
ammo, healing
It's objective
potions.
notes inventory. And it's like resources, keys, gadgets, ammo, blah, 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 blah. But it said to look to my whiskey. I don't know what it means. What does that mean?
Whiskey is drinking. You're healing.
No, it's gonna. I assume it has something to do with the combination for this thing.
That's a coin.
Stonewall Market. No, there's a safe right here. I read a little note next to it, and it was like blah blah blah, something about.
Oh, see if there's whiskey there. It might not be in your inventory. There might be a bottle of whiskey somewhere there that has a code.
I don't see any.
In that room somewhere. Who knows? I don't fucking know. Maybe. I don't
Exactly. I don't know either, but is this
Is that
whiskey?
whiskey?
This is whiskey.
Wait, is that sign on the wall the word whiskey?
Can I rotate this?
I don't remember.
Uh.
So how's your night going, Sponge?
I don't. I don't know if whatever about the whiskey has anything to do with jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. What? What do you mean? Look to the whiskey. I don't understand. I just want the stuff.
I don't know what year did whiskey come out.
I don't have whiskey.
You had to have had whiskey.
But I
You had
don't.
Whiskey, or there's whiskey somewhere around there earlier.
I mean, I found this bottle that says whiskey on it, but again, it doesn't.
Does it have numbers on it? Does it got the
No.
numbers? Then what the fuck?
Clearly,
supposed
it
to be
doesn't
looking for
have
the
numbers
numbers.
in it either, because I just broke it. So,
You broke it?
well, yeah, I threw the whiskey against the safe, thinking, wait, maybe it's in the bottle, because, like, you know, and you could totally put a note inside of a glass bottle. That's a very well-known trope. So I don't know. I was just thinking, which clearly it was wrong anyway.
I don't know. I feel like you're gonna see it somewhere else. And have
maybe.
to go back.
Maybe, very possibly, maybe. But I
Oh,
don't
look
know.
at them shirts.
Look at all them shirts. There's a pouch. There's coins. What's this?
Oh, making
That's
a shirt myself.
Potted whale meat.
Yeah,
Is this
spotted
a whiskey
whale meat,
bottle?
dude.
That's a whiskey bottle. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to move on without it. Which I hate with every fiber of my being, because now I know there's a safe here and it's got potentially stuff in it, stuff I don't have. Because I don't know how to whiskey or whatever it wanted from me. I don't know. I don't know the code. And I don't just want to look it up, because what's the fun in that? I don't know anything enough about this game for numbers to have any relevance. Maybe in the note, in code? No, it doesn't know.
It's hidden behind a shelf of whiskey bottles.
What?
So look for a shelf that has a
I
whole
mean,
bunch
I
of
hear
whiskey
you.
on it.
The only thing I could think would be maybe this bag here.
I could tell you the code, but I'm not going to. I
Oh
want
no,
to fucking...
that's not fun.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
this
like
is-
obviously it's a fucking, like, it gave you the hint. You know what I mean? Like,
It
was
did,
like,
yeah.
perfect-
Yeah.
Whiskey, you know, but like, did it mean whiskey bottle, whiskey shelf, whiskey?
Ow,
I
that
don't
was
think
not
it's a
the
shelf.
right thing to do, y'all.
What did you
Wait.
do?
You'll see. Exhibited a room temperature IQ.
Oh, so you took the room temperature challenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, good to
Both in
know.
IQ and body temperature.
Yeah.
I double platinumed on it.
Gorgeous. I watched it. I watched as you walked up, and you were like, "All right, I'm gonna undo this fucking trap." Ha!
Yeah.
It's a rocket.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and then rocket.
That
ate
was
your
the
face.
thought process. Exactly. To a T. I looked at it and I went, well,
You're like,
if
I
pressing
can't just
F,
disarm it.
yeah, if I press F to disarm it, it's gonna just shoot it at me. So I'm not gonna try that.
It does not shoot it at you.
It does. It does.
It
As
shouldn't shoot it at you if you disarm it.
I don't
Or
know,
if you
the
swing
one
a
I
fucking
disarmed
knife at it.
earlier, it still shot. It didn't like shoot me directly, but it still fired, and so by that logic, wherever it's pointed, it's still gonna fire. Like
Well,
this
then
is
don't
the
get shot
shelf,
by a
but
rocket.
yeah, obviously I'm trying this one, like because you can't disarm it, you can just trigger them.
Well, you could have triggered it by throwing a bottle at it.
That's a solid thought. When I come over here to do, I gotta steal the launcher for the stuff.
Throw a bottle at it.
Gonna in a minute. Gotta run my happy ass all over.
We
Greetings,
need to find this
Corvo.
stupid fucking whiskey shelf. I think it's ahead of the fucking. I don't think it's backwards.
Maybe I'm just not sure. I have no frame of reference. I have no
I mean, you do have
knowledge.
frame of reference. You do have a frame of reference. It's
The
clearly not
whiskey.
behind you. There you go. It's clearly not behind you, so it's either A, in the room with the fucking, which it didn't look like, so that would then logically leave B, which is ahead, forwards, somewhere.
Well, no,
forward.
because there's a side room back here, which is what killed me.
Well, Mr.
Ow! It
Side
still
Room,
hurt.
You should
For
have thrown a
rent?
body at it.
What's for rent? This hovel in the sewers?
Yes.
What a horrible thing to rent.
I
Angry
mean,
skull
dude, this is a
face.
world. This is a world where they just take children and feed them to people.
That's a solid point, honestly.
You know what I mean? Like, they're over here doing terrible things to people. You walked into the sewers and they threw 3 bodies down a hole at you. You know what I mean? You think that they're not
yeah,
going to be like, oh,
accurate.
you want to rent a room down here?
Yeah,
Attendant one, that body that they dropped down there was somebody looking to rent the room. And they were like, yeah, it's down here. Boop. Shoved them. Murdered them.
Right, room's down there. Just like kicked him off.
Right? This is
Right, yeah,
dishonest.
just this is Sparta, some poor man. Like this is
Exactly.
the room for rent. Just like kicks him down the hole.
Have you ever heard of the Raincore Pit?
All right. The whiskey for oh, there's a
You look
shelf
him right in
right
the face
here.
and
Oh
say,
my God, I'm
"Nah, bro,
retarded.
mbaya."
I found the shelf of whiskey.
Where was it?
Like 3 feet away from the safe, directly behind it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anything that said whiskey on it?
I didn't even see the sign said whiskey. But,
I asked you
yeah.
if that was it, and literally within the first 10 seconds of you seeing it, and instead you started fucking with bottles, and I was like, yeah, does it have a thing on the bottle? Just figured I'd fuck with you.
Yeah.
Sweet smells fantastic.
Yeah. Didn't really think that one through
Don't
very
worry, ladies and
well.
gentlemen, he's stupid, but he's getting
Yeah.
it.
What? What? No. No. I fell
What
into
did you
the
do?
thing.
Try to make a lot of noise when you knock something over if you can. Bastard.
Okay. Wasn't as bad as I thought. No, there was a way back up. But no, I like saw stuff that I could potentially loot, and I was like, oh yeah, stuff. I went to walk towards it and fell through a hole and was immediately
Dude.
like, no, the
At
stuff.
least, listen. At least this game is not Dark Souls. All right, you weren't lured to your death by the shiny. You know, like jeepers. My God, the amount of times that you'd be like, oh look, a shot.
Slip into the water.
Look, I can't resist the shiny.
No one can. No one can. That's why Mafia was a fucking genius. Well, Mafia 2. Mafia 2 was a fucking genius when it came to their collectibles. They didn't shine. You would
How is
actually
that
look for it.
genius?
You had to actually look for it. I mean, there was a couple things that shined. I think like the wanted posters may have shined, but the Meemaw things. Gam
The
gam no.
Meemaw thing. Gam gam no. That's all horrible. Horrible
It was pretty
exploitation
bad.
of people's gam gams.
Yeah, right. Like leave it to 2K to fucking just like expose elder women. Or do you want to see a woman's boobs from 1942? Like, no.
Too bad. Like what?
Exactly.
I said no. I don't consent. I don't consent.
Right, and then like you see the last name on it. It's like Graham Graham.
Right? Gam gam no.
I'm pretty sure that like they're all playboys from like back in the day.
Maybe, I don't know, but it doesn't change anything. They look like real pitches, and if they're real
It's
pitches,
not
then
that
they're
they look like,
someone's
dude,
gam
they
gam.
are.
Well, the
They
point being,
are
they
real
they
pitches.
they have to be someone's gam gam
Yeah.
with her mammaries just out.
With her gammaries just out.
Yeah. Gam gam no.
She's just over there spraying condensed milk.
Ugh.
I'm Samuel.
I'm Samuel. Are you Samuel? Prove it. Let me see some ID.
They said you'd come out here. Still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet
Sammy, why?
just down the river from
Sam, why? Wait, I need a moment first. Is there stuff here? Yeah, obviously, it's what I want to do is look around. Boatman. Anything on this boat I can steal?
Man.
I got sticky fingers, Boatman. You got any stuff? He doesn't.
Don't do it.
hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Don't
All right,
rob
old
me,
man, let's
man,
go.
Get you out of the tutorial area.
I mean, it's a solid argument. Solid argument. Hostiles killed, a lot of them. Alarms rung. Oh, surprisingly none. We're just too fast. We couldn't trip the alarm. It didn't live long enough. We're certainly not getting a pacifist achievement for this run through.
Oh, dude, I was an absolute devil when I played that game, dude. I killed innocent people. I didn't give a fuck. Like, I did not play that game like you should play that game.
I mean, it clearly lets you kill innocent people, so like I'm pretty sure that's part of how you can play the game.
No, I mean, like, you know.
Amoral
like,
though it may be.
The story was like, oh, sneak into here. I just walk in and shoot people in the face.
Sometimes you gotta.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up
I never even looked.
watch
I don't even think I ever looked to try and sneak around. They were like, sneak. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
I don't know, the sneak is
Walk and shoot
very
somebody in the
like
face.
the sneak doesn't feel really good.
Oh, dude, yes it does. Just you wait until you just haven't unlocked the powers, dude. Like I said, dude, he ends up becoming like completely invisible. He's able to teleport and fucking like dash, fucking assassinate people and shit. Like, dude, it's ridiculous. He gets
I mean,
superpowers.
cool as that may sound,
It's implemented extremely well. Like, dude, you can jump like 3,000 feet off a fucking building and land on somebody's head and murder them. Like, I've seen some crazy shit in that fucking game done.
I mean, I believe it.
Yeah, like crazy trick assassinations and shit. Wow.
Maybe it's because it's first person that the stealth doesn't feel very stealth. I don't know. I'm
Most
not sure
likely.
yet. Excerpt from a book. Academy of Natural Philosophy. Speak of Andesean continent. Place of wonder where all of life has entwined and blossomed across aeons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled from in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, what a lame name. By contrast, talk of horrors and heresies. Oh, well, then it's probably good. Of cults
Motherfuckers
of
in the middle of the reading.
submen
What a name lame.
engaged in
What a name lame.
perverse rituals. Yeah, they're British. Of course, they're engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. They're monsters. You've seen the faces on these people?
I mean,
You have traveled
you
to the
never know.
continent and come back to the Isles.
Someone in there
Actually
might be
touched the
French.
soil there. Have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, outlandish creatures that defy belief. So a British person saw a cat, like
One time.
right? Yeah, one, and not even like a mean cat, just like a random cat. It's like this place is
It's a
full of
cat.
monsters.
It is, dude. They're evil.
In a generation, a great effort is
he
mounted
shit
to
his
build a
pants.
colony there. Port City, but to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. Well, yeah, you're all British.
For those who may not know, Toker doesn't like the British.
I don't have a problem with the British. It's just where this game is set, so it's who I'm going to be shitting on because that's where the game is
I mean,
set.
clearly. Same for We Happy Few.
We Happy Few looks cool.
Dude,
And, I mean, same thing
it's
though.
crazy.
It looks like you're just going to be talking a lot of smack on the British, but like, let's be real here. Screw the British. People want to talk about colonizers. Yeah, the British.
My dog rolled over and squeaked her squeaky toy by accident.
Oh, I'm going to look in through your hole.
Don't do it.
Did it. I did.
Well. He just lost the
Where
game.
I'm supposed to go, or am I supposed to go to the next building up? Okay, I'm going in this one first.
Oh. So where you're at right now, it's completely safe. This is Firelink.
We can continue this later, Lord.
Lord Pendleton? God, look at his nose. Got poop on it.
I'm true servant of the Empire.
Listen, dude. Don't talk shit on him.
And I'm Lord Trevor.
All these people have feelings.
I represent the
Lord
They won't
Trevor
help you.
Pendleton.
but we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going
Why is that man's eyes so far apart?
Don't question his eyes.
I
don't
am.
worry about, dude.
But you could fit a whole beer stein between that man's eyes.
One on the left.
Like he
right?
can drink his beer and keep and maintain eye contact with you.
We need your skills, your ability to fight.
Ah, my skills. My awesome skills that I learned in the mountains.
Sorry. You must
Icy water.
On your chest,
before you retire.
so we don't forget who you are.
To Piero. He's challenging. But his industrious mind buys him that right.
What the fuck is with Brandon?
Nothing
Dude,
buys anybody anything.
You just need all sound bits of just Batman, Pete Holmes Batman. It's like, this is a guy.
I mean, is that a thing?
I mean, you can
If I have to
your
make
own.
them all, see, that's
Yeah,
so
dude.
tedious. I did that for my soundboard. It takes so long.
No, dude, talk to Kevin about it. Apparently, it's like a couple seconds.
It's not though, because like you have to go find what you want to make it out of. Then you got to trim off all the fat. It just it
What
adds
do you mean
up.
trim off all the fat? Literally, you just fucking put on the Batman movie, skip to the parts you want, pause, and then hit record and then play. And then play those parts, and then pause, and then done.
But it doesn't work as well. And that takes a long time too.
You know what?
It does.
You know what, dude? Alright, you know
I mean,
what?
you're no one to tell me you have nothing on your stream. All right, I've done
Goddamn
this
right I have
shit.
nothing.
I've set
Yeah, I
these
don't have
things
nothing.
up. I know what they take.
Yeah.
You can tell me whatever you want to tell me. It doesn't make it right. They're tedious to set up because if you clip them poorly, then they sound like ass. You got to make sure you have enough of beforehand and enough of afterwards, and then you got to trim that down so there's not an excess. It's just it adds up. You do a whole bunch. Like I spent probably 3 days clipping, trimming, and cleaning up
Who
all
are
the
you?
stuff from my
Where
soundboard.
is Commissioner going?
Yarrow, no, I will not sign off. a bag of powdered crystal. Excuse me, what is going on? We just got people like stealing children and distributing, I assume, amphetamines.
We got powder fucking crystal.
I can't hear anything you're saying. All I hear is Pedro. That was super loud, but a great song. Great song.
I mean, it was the perfect time, dude. You said something about crystal powder, and all of a sudden he appeared. It was just like Pedro, 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 Peg.
What, copper
like a
wire?
fucking
Okay,
drugged
bro.
out
Yeah,
raccoon.
people are clearly on drugs. We got powdered crystal, we got special herbs, copper
Oh,
wire.
dude, that game that you're playing right now has, if you walk into the normal building where like they'll have you go to your bed or whatever, but there's a room that has a fucking bunch of books. One of the books has the greatest sea shanty lyrics ever, dude. Like, it's talking about, like, you know how it's slice his throat with a rusty cleaver, slice his throat with a
Razor.
rusty cleaver. Like,
Razor.
yeah. Well, no, they write cleaver in that fucking dude. I'm telling you. Like,
Oh, and the real one, I think it's razor.
yeah. I think it's like that. There's one of the books that has that shit, dude. It's fucking crazy.
Well, clearly this is a like British drug den because again, we've got powdered crystal, we've got special herbs, and copper wire. Like someone is tweaking.
Are you judging them? Do you see the times they live in? Children are in their meat pies. Like, they're either A, already on the drugs, thus causing the children to be in meat pies, or on the drugs because children are in meat pies.
I mean, probably both.
Right?
Manual on New City Watch.
A little bit of
procedures.
both. You know what I'm thinking about re-downloading?
Counter.
Vampire.
Usually junior. Jesus, you have children counting dead bodies? You have children handling plague bodies? This is horrible. What is this place?
I think I beat that game, actually. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
Tentacles around its mouth. What? I thought we were talking about whales. Baleen, that's what, teeth and baleen? What monster hellhole is this reality?
Oh, dude, I'm fucking stoned, bro. I'm over here like, yo, how the fuck? I could have sworn this was at like 60%. Why is it back at 7%? It's the other game. Because I'm downloading multiple Wolfenstein.
Hey, Jamers, how you doing today? Vessel for filling, empty tank.
J. Myers. Myers?
Refilling is complete.
Myers.
Tank can be-
Myers. I'm pretty sure it's Myers.
Probably.
J. Myers. Yeah. Is it Myers like Michael? Or is it Mayers like John?
I'm horrible with words. So,
Yeah, he's terrible,
well,
dude.
names.
So,
I'm
yeah,
fine
he's
with
literally-
fine with words. I'm terrible with names, and I apologize.
Yeah. Yeah, there was somebody in here literally with the name Clustro, but that name was spelt backwards, and he was like, I don't know what your name is, Ort.
Ort. I'm calling him Ort. I'm still calling him Ort. I don't know. We'll call him
Hit him with
Ort.
the Ort, Ort. Hit him with the Ort, Ort. Bit of Ort, Ort.
Why does the whale oil look like spooge? What am I supposed to do with the whale oil? Oh, it's a
You're supposed to-
bomb!
Yeah. You're not supposed to throw it.
Yeah.
Way to destroy everything, Toker. Way
I
to fucking
figured
destroy it
I
all.
figured that out all by myself.
He learned it the hard way.
I learn everything the fucking hard way. Ain't nothing new there.
Trials. We learn it through trial and error. out
Trial and
here.
tribulation. No, I don't want to go wherever you people are going. I want to go back into that room I was in where I just blew myself up. It's got to be something to do with the spooky barrel. And no, man, that's just how it be. It's quit. People come, people go. Some people stay. Nell is still here, hanging out, chilling.
What's up, Nell?
They're just chilling, keeping to themselves. You know,
Nah,
that's
dude,
cool.
I'm talking about this other shit that's gone. They took the salt away.
I'm having a
They
stroke.
took salt away.
I don't know what salt is.
It was one of the emotes you could fucking put down was salt. And I used to fucking put like 4 things of salt down and then, but now I gotta do it like this. I'll show you what I do. That's super fucking.
Generally, I don't really mess with the emotes. I prefer to harass
Mooses,
Kevin with the
gooses, yeah.
text to speech. Because it's super funny to
also
hear
like
his
fucking when you
robot
do that.
lady say silly things.
That is pretty good.
Like he'll start talking to his cat, and it's like, that cat sold me fentanyl behind Walgreens.
Oh, I found it. Nice.
Dying fire, large needle, size esoteric patterns. More than a quarter century, I'm done with whaling. Too broken. Yeah, Are all these books just gonna be like meaningless stuff about whaling?
I mean, yeah, dude, the whole thing is about whaling. Like everything in that game relies on
that's
whale
fine.
oil. That
That's-
gun you
that's
shoot,
fine.
it shoots whale oil.
That's fine. I'm not like against the whale oil.
Steam-powered whale. But yeah, you see
I guess my
emotes and
point
shit, how
was
it's just,
more
oh
the-
no, it didn't show up yet. There it is. There's the memes now. Yeah. Some salt. Guy snorting the salt. Joker. You gotta snort that salt.
I'll be crafting your weapons.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Hey, Piero.
And he grow up watching fucking Jackass.
Oh, yeah, he even says it. The oil's unstable and explodes. Super cool to know. I probably pay more attention. I won't, but I probably should.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's an idea.
Thank you, Cole.
You're not gonna do that, but it's an idea.
I don't know, what can you make for me? You probably can't even make me anything, because like the very beginning, you can make me crossbow bolts. Alright, that makes sense. I have to pay you to make it? That's... I don't need you to make me anything.
You must boss.
I don't like how you're talking to me. You don't know me. You don't know if I'm exhausted or not,
Even more.
Dude, he don't know you. He don't know what you got. Show him
right?
your man
You don't know what
side.
I got.
He's all great.
You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Welcome to Greg's place. Let them know about your watercolors. I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll all understand it. They're British.
I mean, probably.
I mean, yeah, the Mighty Boosh is a British fucking comedy act. You know, they should know it. Like, they should also know Monty Python, because I'm pretty sure Monty Python was from fucking Britain.
Yeah. I didn't find Monty Python to be all that funny.
I didn't find him funny at all either.
I mean,
like Mel Brooks better.
no, Mel Brooks is horrible. Monty
I don't know,
Python
dude,
was
Robin
like
Hood
a
Men in
whole
Tights is
group.
hilarious.
And some of their stuff is funny, but a lot of Monty Python I just didn't find amusing. Too much of it was like who's on first, rewashes.
I'd rather watch the Three Stooges.
Eh. In my opinion, old comedy just really wasn't that funny.
It wasn't comedy? Yeah. Yeah, old comedy just wasn't that good.
A lot of it wasn't.
Like, what was it? The Benny Hill show was just an old man chasing a young woman. That's not funny.
At that
And they're
point,
just like,
that's
"Oh,
all like weird situational comedy, and it just I don't know, it didn't never. A lot of it just wasn't really good. Just be like that sometimes. Stuff just ain't always good.
But to be fair, it was also, like, newer at the time. You know what I mean? Like, they were still black and white. They didn't have color.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
Well, I think
They had
Monty
just
Python
started
was
getting
all in
sound and
color,
shit.
but
yeah, Monty Python's all in color, but when we were talking about, like, earlier Three Stooges and fucking... They ended up becoming color, but when we started, they were black and white.
that was
Charlie
just
Chaplin
because
never
it was
even had
low
sound.
budget garbage. Might as well go to sleep now. So horrible things can happen to me. I don't feel comfortable.
yeah, that those horrible things crawl inside you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Inside you.
Unfortunately, probably, yeah. I would not be even the least bit
You're about
shocked
to
to
die.
encounter surprise butt sex in the British Isles.
You're about to die. You're about to die right now. This is the moment you die in the game. You become dead body right here. Ready?
I mean,
You're
I
dead.
die all the time. I die all the time.
Your life has taken a turn.
Dude, nothing beats that time I died in Smite in the load screen.
Your precious daughter Emily is lost.
Has my life taken a turn? I don't know anything about my life.
That
Not
you're
great.
now, right now. This is
Not
your
great
life.
story writing, Bethesda.
I mean, it's amazing story writing, dude. You know everything about your life. You are the greatest bodyguard to have ever existed, and you failed at your
Yeah, that's
job
all
of
well and good. I
bodyguarding.
just mean, like, you don't know any of that. None of that's been explained to you. He's just like, oh, your life's
Yes, it
taken
has.
quite the turn, hasn't it? Not really.
Yes, it has. They literally
No,
everybody there is
random
like,
people
Corvo, you're the
have
greatest
said stuff to
bodyguard.
you,
Oh,
but
Corvo.
that doesn't
And then
that
lady
doesn't
dies,
mean
and the
anything.
kid gets kidnapped, and
I
like,
could
"You
say
did it,
any
Corvo,
kind of
'cause you're
thing
the
that's
best of
not
us."
fucking accurate. Like that doesn't. I have no established story. Random people prattling nonsense at me does not story establish.
I mean, she wasn't a random person, and she was like the queen of the land, and she was like, "You're the best."
I
we've
had
got,
known her
Corvo,"
for
and I
32
went into
seconds.
Full detail
I
of
have
your
known her
fucking
32
life
seconds.
and
No,
how
she didn't go
long
into
you have
any
been her
detail.
fucking
No, she
bodyguard.
didn't.
And yes, she does.
No, all she
And then
says
she
is you're her
brutally
personal
murdered her.
bodyguard. That's literally all she said. Is
And
it
she
you're her
talks about how
personal
many,
bodyguard?
she's like, oh, all the years of you being my personal bodyguard. All
Yeah,
the
that
years.
doesn't explain anything. I could make up anything. Like all the years you spent sucking horse penis. Are you just gonna deny that? Like you see what I mean? I can make up any nonsense and put some meaningless
No,
time
dude, that's
qualifier on it.
That is clearly a continuity to the story of the game, dude. It was a
But
cutscene that you
but
had no control over.
but it didn't tell me
Maybe
anything. It didn't show me anything. It didn't do anything that actually established anything it was claiming. It just told me some shit.
So long. You were her bodyguard for so long.
I wasn't even there. If I was her bodyguard for so long, where the hell did I come from? Why was I arriving on a boat and not bodyguarding?
Because you were out doing a mission that she asked you to do prior to that.
Yeah,
Literally.
it's just hearsay.
Not hearsay. They literally say it to you when you arrive.
Hearsay.
You haven't paid
Hearsay and
attention to this game at
heresy.
all. You wanna know how much you don't pay attention to this game? You blew yourself up with whale oil, then 20 minutes later found out that a character's like, don't touch that, it'll blow up.
No, he told me to go get it. He just also told me that it was unstable and likes to blow up.
Good, here you are, throwing it at walls, not paying attention.
Look, man, I don't know what you want from me. I got ADD and a touch of the autism. My brain works faster than it knows. And to be fair, I found out the answer before I ever caught on that he told me. So, like, I was still faster. Great
I
success.
was still faster. No, that was called failure.
Great success. Great
That was
success.
Great failure. Great failure.
No,
You're
it's
just
only
lucky that
failure.
they don't
It's
have
only
Iron Man
failure
mode.
if you don't
Nah, that
learn
game should have
from
Iron
it.
Man mode on very hard. The moment you
It
die,
should.
restart from the beginning.
It should. That'd be horrible, but it'd be an amusing challenge.
It'd be really fucking hard. Like, you'd be blowing yourself up all stupid with whale oil. Like, fuck!
So what do you mean?
Why
I'd
do
had
all
to
that
restart
intro?
5 times before I even got out of the prison.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, oh, how'd they hear me? Oh, I killed him. Oh, never mind, that guy stabbed me to death. Like,
Yeah, Dick Guy would have been the first one to fucking send you home.
yeah.
I
The
was
heart
sad
of
that
a
you would've been
living thing. Bro, that's a machine for starters. But
Like, dude, no.
you don't
it's-
hear
it-
stuff with hearts. Hearts pump. They don't hear.
Listen, sir. You need to calm down.
I don't want to
understand
find
that these
another
people-
room.
These people are on fucking crystal dust.
Clearly they're on crystal dust and special herbs, collecting copper wire.
And hearts that hear.
This place is the end of all
They
things.
got hear hearts, dude.
They got hear hearts. I like hear hearts. It sounds stupider.
Right? Hear hearts. Hear hearts. I think the hear heart, it
Ray,
tells
what are
where
you
all the
doing over there?
bone charms are. What are you doing, bro? You're so pretty. Hi.
Ray, I hear you messing
Look at
with
that little
stuff.
waggy tail. You're so pretty.
Ray, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You gotta go potty. Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're doing. You're just licking your food bowl because it's got pork roast residue
It's
on
got
it.
juice flavors, man.
Yeah,
Got them juice flavors. She's a wolf. She can smell taste them.
she can. Dude.
I mean, she can smell taste them before they entered the house. All right.
Pretty
She was a,
much. Well, to be fair,
all over the
she
air.
knew that because she could hear me axing it
Eating 'em?
apart. No, cutting it in half with an axe to split between the dogs.
oh, you asked it a question.
No, I axed it in half.
No, asked it a question.
There weren't any
Please split in
questions.
half. There were no questions. All right, I'm gonna take.
I mean, to be
dog
fair,
out.
I axed it into multiple pieces, and then the chickens ate a bunch of it. You got your pork bone. You happy, wee woe? Woke up from your food coma. Yeah, you're a good girl. Look at you. You're still half asleep. You don't even have the energy to eat your bone. You're just like nibbling at it like a doof. Or just a happy doof. I didn't read what that said. Oh, powers. Okay. The tutorial. Execute fast and stealthy. Yeah. I don't have any other powers. Okay.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you.
The others before me?
Now I return you to your.
I thought I'm like
Know
the
that
bet.
I was
Wait,
watching.
that's a solid point. Where the hell are we? Where did you bring me? Oh, that's what the third game's called. Death of the Outsider. Yeah, I didn't even pick up on that. Where did that man take me? Uh-oh. I'm branded. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well, y'all. Read this paper. Piero. I already know that. He makes things, upgrade equipment. Boatman does boat stuff. Lord Regent brought you to me. Yeah, I know all that. What do you... Gimme. For over a year now, I've lived away from the Abbey without the company of my overseer brethren or the guidance of blind sisters of the oracular order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cut purses. Oh, cut purses, thieves, murderers, and worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the first alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall, taken my meals with killers. At times I've ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather, favored by the Bottle Street hatter gangs, rough men and women. Oh my god, this is a fucking dissertation. I'm
What?
sorry, I'm
Yeah,
not reading
dude.
all of that.
Yes, you are. If you don't read, you're never gonna know what's going on in the game. Ever. You're never ever gonna understand the story. You're not gonna know what the fuck this guy's talking about. His beard has grown long. You know what I mean? That information. What would you do in your life without knowing that man's beard grew long? Huh? What would you do? You would kill the wrong person. Beardless person. That's who you would kill.
I mean, maybe they deserve it.
Wow. 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 Hear that shit, ladies and gentlemen? He's over here telling people they deserve it. Just for having no beard. Got no beard, you die. Like, wow, that's fucked up, Toker. We're fucked up. He ain't got no legs. He done lost his legs. He ain't got no legs.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
That's what I have to say about that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
like excerpt from the ramblings of a street denizen. Like, why on earth would I care?
I mean,
No, that
because you
Duke
love the
Nukem
game.
quote like is gonna be the sum up of this. That's a lot of fucking words, and I am not reading.
Right? Wow. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't read.
Anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
He came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
I had a sailor.
He's all out of gum.
He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his
Wow.
Good day, Master Corvo.
Excuse you.
Lydia and I trade chores sometimes.
Download faster.
I'm starting to think I never come out ahead.
You should be done now. You're at 99%. How are you not done? Thank you.
Lord Pendleton memoirs.
What in the Nazi did you just scream?
Lord Pendleton memoirs. Same thing that radio screamed. Lord Pendleton memoirs.
Listen, you don't talk about his memoirs. They're his, not yours.
You don't know. You don't know.
Your name ain't Lord Pendleton.
Yes, I did. That was the guy I met next to old Wide Eyes down there.
No, I said your name ain't Lord Pendleton.
You don't know.
Corvo.
The code name.
Wait, what's a code name? Lord Pendleton or fucking Corvo?
Both.
Well,
His real name?
first
Steve.
off, I know that assassination is dark.
His real name? Micah.
Good men have to do bad
Micah.
to make the world.
Nope,
Our
his real
purpose
name
is
Jugo. Last
We
name
want to
Pluck
restore
yourself.
Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on.
Jugo Pluck yourself.
No, his real name? Gabe.
Will hide. Act in shadow.
Gabe.
Gabe Utsex.
Piece by piece.
Gabe Butt Sex.
No,
Tonight,
Utsex.
High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand.
Butt Sex?
Utsex.
Protected by
Gabe
the Overseer.
Utsex.
Religious zealots.
Gabe
Better
Butt
we can do
Sex.
it. You can. Your exploits are
Huh?
limited.
That's a
Campbell
person.
Caldwin, private journal.
As a person.
I know that Campbell is holding a former overseer.
Gabe is
That's
short
the
for
name.
Gabriel. Full name Gabriel Utsex.
Help you can.
You know, I tried to
Gabriel
attend services with the
That's
overseers
terrible.
for a while. They've just
I mean, it's better than Gabe Utsex.
No, his real name, Jesus H. Rice.
No.
Oh, Corvo.
But it's Gheezs.
Corvo.
Like what?
Hello.
How is
No.
that? What?
You got it all wrong,
Here
bro.
with Admiral Havelock.
Jesus H. Rice.
I'm sorry to
It's
intrude on your business,
Jesus
but this
H.
is important.
Rice.
I suspect you're going to kill the High
Nope.
Overseer.
Nope, this whole time his name's been Kanye
There's
West.
really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, yes, Kurt,
He is the
still
gay
serves
fish.
as captain in the city watch.
No, you got it wrong, bro. It's Kanye East.
Kanye
Service
West.
circles is that
Nope,
Campbell
just
was
Kanye
delivery
East,
of an
'cause,
exotic
like,
poison. And I think I
they're
know why.
just- I believe that's
My
Eastern
uncle's not
culture.
corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think
No,
you could
isn't
protect
Eastern
him?
culture like
You
Asian?
used to do that, right? Before you had your current
think so.
position.
Well, see, I don't know,
Yeah.
because that's like Middle East, technically, but like Middle East implies East in my brain. Like,
Kanye
to be
Central.
precise, the middle of it. The middle of the East.
Kanye Central, dude.
But it's not central,
Kanye
it's the
middle.
middle of the East.
Kanye Middle.
Just give the word.
Of the East. So, it's Kanye East.
It's Kanye Middle East.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
No, his name is Midway East.
Mm.
Midway East. Land of the Midway. Eastward.
Midway's in the South Pacific.
God damn it.
It is. That's where Midway Island is. And
I know, dude.
It's
fucking
like the
forgot
midway
that Midway
between-
Islands existed for a second. Shut the fuck up, dude. God damn it. Battle Station Midway. Fuck you.
I mean, yeah, if you put them all on like a map and tried to make sense of it, it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, yeah, that's why it's not on a map. It's in a globe. That's why things don't work in a flat surface.
It doesn't work on a globe either. There are things that are called west that are east of middle, and
Man, that's just because they made up northeast, south, and west. All right, everything is just there, over there.
I mean that does
Over
that,
here.
that truly does encompass all of it. You just like point like,
Yeah, dude. Like, like technically, the symbol for helicopter would be like northeast, like you know what I mean, northwest, northeast. You know what I mean? And then like fucking pointing down and spinning would be like southeast, southwest.
I didn't even know there were people here.
You knew. You smelt them.
Slice his penis. We're giving out free circumcisions down here. Don't look, he's sensitive. Ow, they killed.
Whoa, wait a minute. Did I just say there was a deal? Pretty sure I just heard a deal. I'm pretty sure I just heard a deal.
What?
You and your deal that you just offered to all these people.
I mean, I was
Cheap
already
circumcision?
giving them out. No, they were free circumcisions. I was already giving them out. They
free?
ran up on that
I mean,
man
hey,
while he
hey,
received his free snip.
Hey, free is cheap. You can't get cheaper than free.
I mean, it was a solid.
Actually, you can. They pay you to take it. You know what I mean? Like, get paid to have a circumcision. Like, what?
No more.
But, like, you know.
It's because they only keep the tips. How do I passively?
What? I don't know. You have a teleport now. And, the way you passive them is like boink.
Bonk. I like the bonk sound. It makes me happy.
I do too. Like,
But no, I don't want to
Right,
talk to
it's
you. I want to steal your coin purse.
you're gonna just like cut his sack off. Give me that coin purse. I forgot that Kevin is at work.
Is he?
Yeah, that's why him and Scotty aren't on right now.
Makes sense.
They'll be out in like half an hour. They'll be home. They'll probably actually be online in like 25 minutes, but they won't be at the computer for like 30. Because Scotty will probably have to shit. Kevin will probably have to eat or whatever, drink coffee, scream at the cat.
That cat sold me fentanyl.
Dude, that cat is amazing. So my acid's gone, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just over here fucking getting rid of my stomach acid, finally. That's gone. You just got murdered. Alright, start the game all over from the beginning.
I totally did.
Iron Man mode. Do you imagine? It'd be fucking annoying.
It would. Like a long linear story game.
Yep. It's like 89 hours, dude, and if you die once, you gotta start all over. You're at the 88th hour on the last mission and shit. Accidentally step too far to a ledge.
Right.
Break a leg and die. Gotta get all of it again.
What will you do now? I don't know. I stole all your coins.
You don't got no coins left. You don't got no coins left. Round you of every dime.
The overseers. Why is there a boat in this house? I don't think there should be a boat in a house. That just doesn't seem logical to me. Why would there be a boat in a house?
Somebody took Wheels on the Bus, Go Round and Round, and made it all about cocaine.
I mean, I believe it.
Yeah, it's Lil Sis Nora, and fucking Aaron Chupa.
Garbage. All.
Bag go up, bag go down. We won't stop until the bag goes all around. Bag on the bus go round and round. You know, they're all just like fucking coked up, fucking going nuts.
Have you seen my little birdies?
Bag on the bus go, nah, nah, nah. Fucking losing it, dude.
Here, birdies. Here.
This old lady's crazy.
My. I think I have gentleman callers again, but not the way I used to, nothing. They're not very polite ones, either. Granny Rags, let us in. Oh, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
I don't know. What?
Let us in.
It's terrible.
What?
That song.
How much could she have? You get some crack.
That guy used to have legs. Now he doesn't.
Would you look at this?
Need to move. Problem was very easy to solve. Mainly because that man just like stood there and stared at me. Like, what? And then I shot him and his head wasn't there.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen.
No,
Give me stuff.
We lost
Birthday
everyone.
present for you. I got
People
it from
come,
an
people go.
outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
And to be fair, that counter's not even close to right.
On the vanity. I think
What?
you cut a nice
No,
picture.
what?
Remember how we used to dance?
I don't know what you're talking about, old lady, but you
Yeah, don't worry.
make
Don't
my
worry
skin.
about what I'm talking about, sir.
I think the little birdies are sad. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slackjaw is the worst. You know what I just... You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
You're
Do you
super
remember
creepy.
my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach 'em. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first.
Hey,
Galvani
it
lives
means
on
another
Alvarado
room.
Boulevard,
I'm in.
or at least he used to. Those were the days.
Huh?
Now run off.
Talking to this old lady.
My baby birdies are
Listen,
hungry.
dude, that old lady just wants to put all kinds of different fucking drugs into your chicken.
No, that old lady wants me to poison
just
a
gonna-
bunch of people.
If you think of a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table
Basically,
right
that's
now.
what she said. That's basically what she said.
Yeah.
except on the whatever the Bottle Street Gang's table. But she's gonna give me another rune if I do it. So like, runes are power, as I understand it. Yeah. No. Yeah. What? No. Oh, it's just they're just generic. Okay. Well then, I want to learn one that doesn't suck. Jump height is increased. That sounds good. Yeah, we're going with that. Alright, cool. I got double jump. Double jump's handy. Good shit. I just ate a rat. That's sad. Rat deserved better. Where does this take me? That takes me to the distillery. I don't need to go there. Dogs, I don't know which one of you just farted, but Jesus Christ.
Get back now, lose and eat.
I can feel a great age ending.
Not even close. Oh, that one is good. Just Elvis'd that man. Oh, 35 meters. Okay, yeah, that's like right here.
That game is beautiful, though.
Which one? Dishonored?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, graphically, it's
yeah,
very well.
graphically it is good.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's you know, it's old enough that it's still from the era where they were heavily prioritizing visual quality, which they still should.
And they had already also been like really into the gameplay at the time as well. Like,
Yeah,
that's when
because
they
that was when
innovated some
games
and
still
shit.
had to be like decent, or no one was gonna want to play it. This is back when
Yeah.
they were still like generally, anyways, adding to games every year.
Yeah,
You
they
go
were
back to
actually
2012,
expanding the game.
Madden was
This is
still
the first
adding
game of its
features.
kind on this. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
Like,
I
not
mean,
of
just
its
like,
kind,
you
its
know,
kind,
go
but-
even look at like Madden. Back in 2012, they were still adding features that aren't even in the game anymore.
yeah, like first person mode and fucking like all the co-op shit that you could do back then.
Yeah, just tons of stuff. I mean, so like, yeah, just yeah, it was like back when they still made things like they were trying to prove their capability. It wasn't just this new age MVP, minimal viable product BS that we get nowadays.
That's through the wall. There's some of these are actually in like different sections. Like they'll take you all the way around like above fucking houses or like completely underground.
I mean, I believe
Some
it.
of them are
It's
actually
just-
inside buildings and shit.
Yeah, this one is inside of a building. I just don't know how to get to it. And there.
Through a window. Through a window.
But there's not a window that I can go through.
Yes, there is on the other side. Closer to it. I think that side,
window?
to the right. The right, like towards the street and shit.
That's a different building.
That, dude, you gotta drop that. Which one are you going for?
The one that's inside this building, I'm like running around on.
Then it might be below it on the other side of the building.
No, it's like 7 meters. It's 13 meters from me right now. It's like 2 floors beneath.
So then there's got to be a way underneath.
Or into the building. But I'm not finding a way into the building or underneath.
Did you try the other side of the whole fucking... Maybe you have to go through a whole, like, labyrinth of nonsense to get to there.
I'm trapped.
You know what I mean? Maybe you have to be on another side somewhere and go through, like, a sewer and run through a bunch of bullshit and climb bullshit.
You know what?
I don't know.
Return the favor.
Been forever since I fucking played that game.
Yeah?
Might
Probably
be
have
able to
to talk
break
to
that
this
fucking
guy.
door.
But now
Yeah.
I'm used to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money.
You know what I mean? Like, there's all kinds of different things you could do.
Over and everything will...
Yeah. Figuring it out. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's through this here. I had to break the boards over a door, go around and jump up a bunch of stuff.
I heard you gotta eat.
You're gonna get peed in by a doctor.
Just fucking absolute.
I want to eat some buffalo. Toker, you're not supposed to be like fighting 1,000 men.
I'm
You're supposed to be sneaking through there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You opened that door and they were like, Steve Buscemi, and you're
Yeah.
like, those aren't my eyes. And then they destroyed Kanye East. Kanye Middle East.
Did not go well for me. That's correct. Hi, potatoes. Models look horrible, but hi. I'm Harry Potter.
Huh?
attach the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
And you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essence.
Wait a minute.
Oh no! Help me! Help!
That didn't work. Safe? Where would the nation be?
They're gonna sniff your duck, dude.
I mean, that's what I thought, but apparently not. Trying to figure out where the combo to this safe is. But yeah, no, I too thought they were gonna sniff me until I longer lived, but it didn't turn out to be the case. It's just that one guy who got really mad, but it didn't end well for him. He got bastabbed.
You ever watch the street beef shit?
No.
No.
Holy shit, that worked.
I'm waiting to see what worked.
I ran into this room of them, yeah.
I'm watching.
Green room.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat. But in what?
But yeah, what I did was read the random journal entry and it had numbers in it. And I was like, oh, those are probably the numbers. I ran and put them in, and sure the fucking enough, they were. And I was like, wow, I can't believe that worked.
Usually that's how numbers work.
So yeah, but it was like an entry in his fucking journal about having to go to a soiree on a certain day, you're like, it wasn't like I looked in his journal and there was just the number written. Like, I like how this clearly mostly glass door, unbreakable door. Bethesda,
Dude,
do you know how doors work?
sometimes the expensive glass is worth it. See how fancy that office is?
You know how doors work?
I
Okay,
mean,
know how doors
yes it is.
Yeah, I don't think that's how doors work.
Yeah, it's made out of plexiglass. It's not even. It's just
Plexiglass
like bulletproof
can
glass.
be broken. Bulletproof,
Bulletproof
glass,
glass.
can be broken.
Not with a knife. Not with a fucking crossbow.
I mean, depending on the
Right, you
crossbow, a bow generates as much energy as a 30-06, but with a much, much heavier projectile.
What fucking 50mm cannon are you shooting?
No, bro. A modern, like, a modern crossbow can basically pack as much energy as a 30-06. That's what it is.
But they make bulletproof windows that can stop 30-06s now.
I mean, a couple of them, not just indefinitely. Like, bulletproof is not a thing that exists.
I know. The word proof doesn't exist. Like, fireproof
Bullet
doesn't exist.
resistant.
Waterproof doesn't
Well,
exist. Yeah, it's
that's
resistant.
not true. Because things can be fireproof, and that they just don't burn. Like,
Although
yeah,
those matches are water resistant and are able to be lit underwater. That shit's crazy.
well, that's a self-oxidizing chemical reaction. That's all. The chemical compound of the match head contains oxygen in it. When the process begins, it consumes its own oxygen to make fire.
I really want Chinese food. I don't know why, but I've been wanting it for like fucking 3 weeks.
Gross.
Huh?
I said gross. Every time I've had Chinese food in the last like several years, every single time.
You vomited?
No, it's just been gross.
I vomited for the
then
past
why
like,
even
5
eat
years.
it?
Yeah. Because it tastes good the first time.
Gross. Oh, maybe it's just me. If something makes me vomit, I'm not eating.
Huh?
So maybe it's just me, but if something makes me vomit, I'm not gonna ever eat it again.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you eat a lot of things that make you vomit.
No.
Air.
No, air doesn't make me sick.
Oh yeah? Tell that to the influenza that you breathed in through air.
I mean, that's bacteria, and that didn't make me vomit at any point. The fuck is a game of Nancy? promotional book. Finest libation of its kind. I don't know about that. But, you know, hey. Yeah. Skimming product. Leave it to the British. Skeezy through and through. Back potatoes. I don't want to have to do this.
Those rats want to hump you.
Pretty much.
knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Yay, gifts.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can bleed. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Hey, crazy.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear. When a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business, be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way. Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead count. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to Lilith. What will you do, I wonder?
I'll do whatever the hell I want. I do what I want. I do what I want. You don't know me. I do what I want. Like, y'all are weird. The whole place smells like cult to me. But yeah, whatever, guy. I'll do whatever I decide to do on a whim when the moment arises.
You're gonna get molested by a fucking
I might.
monster.
I might.
Have you seen the monsters yet? Giant machine monster that'll fucking one-shot you from across the map if it looks in your direction.
No, I haven't seen any giant machine monsters. Ow, the fish are mean. Rude little bastard. attacked by a fish. Where else we got rooms at? Apple deep door. Don't die, friend. What? Almost killed you?
Yeah.
That's not good, friend. Demons.
Is it on? What's it look off? Hey. Go on. Thoughts there. Right on.
Gold as a whaler's gaff. 50 years old, at least. This guy fought for the Empress. Forget his old ass.
Hey, looky here. Come on. Let's get this guy.
Didn't I just kill 3 people? Where'd the third one go? Did I eat him? Guess I ate him.
Huh?
I don't know, I killed 3 dudes just now, and they were looking at this dude here, and there's only 2 bodies. When I came here, there were 3 warm bodies and 1 cold body. I colded all the bodies. No, I killed him.
You think you killed him, but he got up and ran away.
I mean, maybe? I hope that's not a fucking thing they can do. Rude. Cut that man's head. Oh. They cut my head off, and it just rolled down the stairs. That's fair. That's fair. I cut your friend's head off, but that's fair. That's convenient.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you?
I don't have time for you to sit here and dialogue with this man.
Eat that butt.
It's me.
That's what you gotta do. You don't have time to eat that butt.
What a sight you are. I know who you are.
We don't eat butts around here.
And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. All right, I won't have any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pit's pub.
You do whatever you do, smelly guy.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand. It's a rare. But I did spy the face of one so brutal.
Book located in the archive.
Former member of the order. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging. What
That's the way to do it, Boom Bap Tonio.
Or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be.
That's a very interesting name. I'll give you that.
Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about.
Boom Bap Tonio. You make Boom Bap beats, Tonio? Yeah, you make them fire ants beats, Tonio?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Never doubt it.
I wanted to go through the window. I guess I can't go through. What?
We need
What?
fire
What?
ass boom
What?
that beat.
Oh. No. No. Oh, shit. Go, that's a lot of them. That's...
You're gonna die. It's
Oh,
gonna
absolutely.
happen. You absolutely 100% hit the spaghetti now. You unleashed the spaghetti.
Something.
It equal to regretty.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. He does make the beats.
May all the spirits guide you, and may your enemy's head
That's
hit the
awesome.
floor without you taking a scratch.
Huh? What? You do? You do make boot? What? Well, I happen to make terrible rap music. I'm bad. Prestonian. Hold on here.
It sounds
It's for you.
Have you ever seen the ritual?
Words.
I've never seen the heretics.
Boom. I'm that guy. I'm the words guy. Said some words.
But I did spy the face of one so branded, a former member of Order.
Okay, I need to
We passed through a fishing
not get seen by all these people. Can I go up higher?
reserved for an overseer, or even the high overseer himself, who violates our codes.
You have you a good night, man.
Strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will.
You have a good night, man.
What? Oh, damn it. Get chopped. Oh, they're behind me.
Oh, they're behind you. Because they're
Yep.
going to be inside you.
Yep, they were behind me.
They're going to put things inside your ribs.
They did.
Yeah, they're going to be like, how does it feel to have 9 inches stuffed into your ribs?
Doesn't feel good.
May all the spirits guide you, and may your enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
It's like, I stabbed you first.
Pete Holmes. Man is wild.
Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen that.
No,
It's a rare occurrence.
but I did spy the face of one so branded, a former member of our Order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What
That
were
didn't
his
work.
crimes?
Who can say?
Can I just jump up there?
Land is reserved for an
Nope, can't do
overseer,
that either.
or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matter. I will.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
I hope both your shoes become living wolves and they eat your feet.
God. Damn it.
That'd be fucked up, dude. Could you imagine if you could do that as a superpower, like you're able to control rats, and then all of a sudden turn their shoes into wolves? Like, and then their shoes eat them. That'd be fucked up. That'd be a fucked up fucking superpower.
It would. It would. To be fair, I think a lot of superpowers would be really horrible thing. Being the captain, leading chambers. Okay, how do I get to these chambers of meat? Guess we're going in through the tunnel.
Huh?
I guess we're going in through this tunnel.
Tunnel it up, dude.
That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I can't just not, right? Oh, he survived. But apparently just gonna disregard it. Okay. I was shot from a... Whatever. I was shot from down in a vent I was standing on. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna go about my business. Yay, free bolts. Yay, health juice. Health juice. Okay. Nice and steady. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. To the kennels. No. You don't want to leave yet. You wanna go find the guy, the smelly guy. Where are you, smelly guy? Room. How do I? There's a room near me. Figure out how to get to it.
I zoned out. I'm stoned.
It happened.
I've been hitting dabs all night. You better fucking watch your eyeballs.
That might be worth checking out.
You got this. I don't know what you've got, but you got it. Yeah, eat that Parmesan with no lemon.
What? Parmesan? Lemon? What? Music's all intense now.
Huh?
The music's all intense now.
I mean, they're gonna sniff you.
They Friggin' might. I don't want to be sniffed. I don't want to be sniffed.
Well,
don't sniff me. A man almost sniffed. Oh, I assassinated 10 sniffers.
Did you get
Sniff.
caught in the lockdown? 6 hours.
Search the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we had out of the breed. Of course we didn't find
Martin's
it.
plot
Did
to
I
break
ever?
him out of Coldridge Prison.
That's clear enough.
The heretic brand is reserved for those who overseers who have committed heinous acts of the anus against the order. They're committing acts of the anus, y'all. Not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forever more unwelcome. Abbey and its affiliates. So I mean, you're in effect, you're basically killing them anyways. Like, you're just not actively killing. You're basically marking them a deplorable who no one else is allowed to interact with or help or, from the sound of it, sell things to or, anything. So, like, it's still basically death. Maybe just a slightly more roundabout way of it.
what?
This fucking game. The thing I'm reading. The heretic brand is reserved for the overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would result in execution. But no contact, aid, or shelter can be given to anyone wearing the brand. So, like, they give the brand to the overseer because his crimes weren't enough to be executed over, but then nobody's allowed to, like, contact, aid, or shelter them. So like, isn't he just gonna die anyways?
Yeah, that's the whole point. They gave him a death sentence, no matter what.
Well, then just
they
execute him.
They couldn't. It was against the law.
What do you mean? These are their rules.
But his crimes weren't enough to execute him. He could still survive on his own without help from anyone if he fucking so sees it fit.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded.
Like, there's survivability somehow, supposedly.
The rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
And, like, technically he could become a thief and shit and, like, steal what he needs as long as he doesn't get caught. Because nobody's helping him. He's taking it against their wishes. You know what I'm saying? Like, so... Look at you. You have the brand on you. No one's supposed to be helping you, and yet look at everyone that is helping you. Brand don't mean shit. It just means you're an enemy of the government, friend of the people.
Callista's a resourceful one. Place to hole up in. If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
kill both.
Business pass all the quicker. Lock? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly...
I'll punch tits. I'll punch your tits because I'm Corvo.
Maybe I don't want to kill. I don't know if I want to kill.
Man, you
the
just
guy
want to
who's
crawl into that desk. What in the fucking Outlast trials is happening right now? I got PTSD. I felt like that door was gonna open and there was just gonna be a man just like, I'm gonna stick this fucking electric stick in your penis hole. Like,
Oh God! Right?
Overseer's here anyway. I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Lock? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Kivian red.
Thank you.
Now, business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die a plague, you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What the... Campbell? He's dead. Guards! Guards, get in here!
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't get...
Someone get over here! Come on, bleed! Ugh. Guards, for me! Okay, you idiot. Time to chat.
Okay. Played out weird.
They're gonna kill you.
I'm fine.
Listen to them talking about how they're gonna kill you. They're like that butthole. I pound it. That's rude. You shouldn't let them talk about you like that. You know what you should do? You should crossbow every one of them with butt.
I mean, but I'm fine. I have what I came for. I have the book. Believe. I
Yep,
have
they're
the
still
book.
gonna
I
get
killed
you.
the guy.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Don't blame me because y'all suck and I'm good at killing people. People couldn't officiate over an ass wiping contest. Yet somehow it's my fucking fault that you guys all suck. Like, no, eat it. Straight eat GGs. Now y'all have annoyed me. Rune down there, and then Samuel, the boatman. Boatman. How do I get, like, downstairs? 'Cause there's a room downstairs.
Someone get over here!
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? High Remmel, the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him. Sokolov's security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's enough.
Is he molesting the child? Well, he needed to die. That's not acceptable. We don't do these things. Wait, there's someone to release from there?
I forgot. Is there lock picking? I think there is in that game.
Not that I've encountered yet. Is Kernow Martin? How you gonna like change to a different name? I don't know who Callista is. That dog looks sick. The man had his ween out. I saw his overpeener. Who else would it be, Admiral Boatface?
Hey, Corvo. Samuel.
Yeah, talking to fucking the boatman.
Way I hear it.
Dude, it is fucking 3 in the goddamn morning over here. I didn't even realize that shit already. What the fuck is happening?
Men of the faith shouldn't live like
So?
parents.
He is.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Let's go.
Alright,
You're
let's
gonna
go.
get peed on.
I might.
It's gonna happen, dude. They're gonna pee deep.
I mean, that man had his
inside
ween
you.
out and he was peeing, so it's possible.
I mean, don't sniff the ween, dude. Don't sniff the ween. I'll be right back. Ow, I just ripped my fuck.
didn't find all the stuff. We did fairly good. We're not going to worry about, like, min-max collecting.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
We're just trying to experience all the store.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man.
They're off. This is going to work. We have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key out. You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
My, there is something to you, isn't it? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. Can I be of service to you?
Yeah, now we got a revolver. That's what's up.
My pa
Definitely
always
what's
wanted me
up.
to be an overseer. If he
Dude,
could
whatever,
see us
dude, that's
now.
cool.
Yep. I'm gonna sit in silence.
Yay, rat army. I am become the Rat King. Alright, now Corvo can go to sleep.
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with the noble.
We go sleep now. But no free money and stuff? No weird dream and being harassed by the king of the tweakers?
I know the golden.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper. There's no hope for them once they get that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I tend to servant down there, but they die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
It is every citizen's
Don't threaten me. Swimming in the tube. Swimming in the tube. All like in his mouth.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. Probably the bravest man I've ever met.
No, I
Overseer
just
Martin is
I
right.
don't really have a
He's with
choice.
Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Oh, he was gonna give me another task, so like I gotta do the shit.
Corvo. I trust
Corvo!
you, Martin.
Unfortunately, I do.
And again, soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Gotten what we've wanted from Campbell's. Done it.
You've done it! We've done it! Huzzah!
Of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than
Gross.
a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate
Gross.
twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. Twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord
Yep,
Regent.
got it.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally.
Corvo.
Your family sucks taint. You probably do too, taint
Corvo.
sucker.
I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent. As long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
I mean, you can change your mind all you want, brother. I ain't changing my mind. They kidnapped a child, and I've heard solid implications that they're probably molesting the child. So, like, yeah, they die. What? That's not even a question. You can change your mind. My mind is not gonna change. We're gonna save the child. That's the whole point. Save the children's from this horrible Britishness.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. Main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Anyone with information pertaining to the death of High Overseer Thaddeus
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man, pal?
Immediate questioning. In this time of spiritual crisis.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
All right.
That him? Yeah, he's the one. Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
That's what they get for making free swigs from the... That tastes bad stuff.
Slackjaw'll be waiting for you. Easy.
Just need a bit. You heard? Slackjaw keeps the stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water.
Oh, that's just to make us swallow.
Taking no chances on getting a... Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brew bag. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while. Not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby.
That guy talks a lot.
He does, doesn't he?
And I'll get you a better way to the Golden Cat.
Like, way too much. I need the key. Need the key. Do you have the key? I need he who holds the key. There's a rune stone in there. And I want it. I want it. What? You guys look like you got it under control, even though the rats are eating you.
What a mess, huh? Old town's gone to trash.
Trash. What?
Huh?
I don't know what just happened. I have to
What?
pee. Alright, we'll be right back. Jesus, did you just like fall down some stairs?
What the hell happened to you? Are you dead?
No, I exist. I mean, I died
Are
and
you planning?
I went to
Oh, well, I don't know. It says be back soon.
pee. I went to pee. Now I'm just tending the dogs so they hopefully won't pester me since I'm already aside. All right. All right. Teleporty D-bags around here somewhere. Ah, they weren't so eager to run up behind me that time, were you, you bastard? You look fucking angry.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Man, looks like he just sucked a lemon. Look at that. That's lemon suck face. One eye closed and like halfway down his face. We got a lemon sucker.
What?
This old man, he's clearly a lemon sucker. Look at him. Look at his fucking lemon sucked face.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Due to criminal activity near Holger Square, the area is now under lockdown. Watchtowers and support patrols have been deployed. Vicious person, hostile with malicious intent.
How nasty. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 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 Nap time for you.
Go.
Come on. Come to dinner now, that's
Oh, I meant those dudes.
little birds. Come to Granny.
Nah, you overfed those men.
I overfed them. One of them was a woman. A whammon. So, rude. She's not a men's, she's a whammons.
Have you seen him? Handsome one. The beautiful dark. He just wants to...
weird, Granny Rags. I just want you to know that I think you're fucking weird.
Heard something. What? Stop messing around and come out at once.
Back. Stop. Stop it. Savages.
Stupid rat. Bunch of crap. I think he's dead. Yeah. Suspects.
Spend time. Slows time for a short duration. So I want move faster. Can I get move faster? I can't get that. Or 2-2, I mean. I really want bend time. I guess more health. Give me more health. Regenerate health? is what it is, y'all.
I'm gonna get some sleep, buddy. You have fun playing Dishonored.
What?
I'm gonna go to sleep. You have fun playing Dishonored.
Indeed, man. You take it easy.
Peace out, buddy.
Thanks, buddies. Look at you guys. You're just so cute. I can't, like, pick these up and give them to you, Potato, or I would.
What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coins.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. Was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. You'll never believe who it is either. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. Wanted to be sure. What's that? Good. Hide! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place, and the only thing preventing me from knocking the loot is the combination to a safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Mounting on your perk bone. Happy doggo.
fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there. Little bird, my gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you? That's nice.
Creepy as hell.
They'll do what Granny says. I hear them laughing, but then they'll see what I can.
I need a key. Wasn't
No, don't take anything else. I did what you said. It's just they wouldn't listen. Give me one more chance, won't you, darling? Let me prove my...
Lady, crazy as hell. But we good.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Anyone with information pertaining to the death of High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell is to report to the City Watch for immediate questioning. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated...
Weird.
Filthy mudlark. Better a tramp like you get elixir. You, get lost. This here's a private party.
Help! Sir, please help me.
Shush up, you.
Was the patty broken? I don't fucking know. No. Hopefully this is before they kill that lady.
Filthy mudlark. Better a tramp like you get elixir. Hey, you, get lost.
Oh god, I killed her this time. That's not what we want to happen. We want to save the lady.
You filthy mudlark. Better a tramp like you get... Hey, you.
Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Can't thank you enough, stranger.
We good. Needed that key you had. You don't know me now. What? You're fine.
Thank you, sir. I mean it. You showed such bravery. Uh-oh.
The Lord Regent has ordered spray whale oil rat in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble. What? What the? Damn! Come on, let's get this! Go down,
No one kills one of us. Not fast enough.
Come on, my little friend. Don't mind me, and I won't mind. All is well. All is well, friends.
This is art. Oh, lousy way to make coin. Bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing.
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. And I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you.
Oh, sure.
shot that man. Damn the rat.
What? Oh no! Someone help!
I got it. I'm going back.
I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch. I know you're somewhere around here. I said.
show yourself?
Where did Morgan go? I've lost track of him again.
I will find you soon enough. Come out now, or I'll call the city watch. I demand that you show yourself.
Look out. We got a problem.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off and in the prison dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Again? Please help me!
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
There you go. What we do is
All quiet. What the... Get him! Someone help me out! Like him!
chest.
I hear you there.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
So get this.
basement. The steam room. It's where he always goes.
They're twins. Is that how you tell which is which?
That's how I do it. I hear the girls have another way.
I don't want to hear it.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? Let's start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Stay focused, please. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything.
This is weird.
The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want? The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip. Please, my heart won't take this. Ask me anything. I screwed the Pendletons, yes. And I've been to the Brimsleys. They worship the outsider. I've seen it. I did it too.
Let him live.
dozens of... at their mine. He says the slaves have dug half a mile down, so deep they're dying by the dozen from collapse or fumes. But the silver's almost gone.
What are they going to do?
Looks like they're gonna gamble and drink every night till it's gone.
That's exactly right. They state that the conservative position gets an extra 3 votes.
But not in the month of Timber.
Is that true? How on earth do you know that?
Did you think I was born a courtesan? I was a clerk to Lord Estermar before.
Whatever happened to
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed,
An old
I believe
sewer
so.
line led under his office in Parliament, and one day it flooded, and they all came rushing out. They say the other lords barricaded him in to save his lives. The screams lasted hours. He begged and called them by name, but they let him die. The Pendletons are here again. Rich and mostly clean. Can't ask for more than that.
It's locked. Prudence, the old hag. She caught me trying to get away. Now she keeps the key with her. You've got to find the key so we can leave. go. Let's get out of here. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
I got something to take care of.
I don't know. He's got a mask, he said.
Someone there.
See something?
For me.
I know you're here. Start sweeping the ground. Hey, Sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him. We're here at the cat. Search the area. I know you're here.
We know you're here.
Here has been compromised. I'll find you, you got you now. You're going down.
Forgot about the rune. We're just gonna top so I don't have to go back around. Why are they in the stairwell? Bastards. Not what I wanted to see. Okay, fine, I'll be patient. Jeez.
We're here at the cat. Search the area. How did I lose here at the golden? Now go. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
What? Custis Pendleton is down. Dead by the look of it.
Find him. Eyes sharp. We call out to each other if we spot him. Oh, I'll find you. Hey, come out. here at the cat.
What now?
Search the area.
Check under everything. All right,
I'll
nothing
flush
here as
you
it
out.
turns out. I know you're here.
I'll find you.
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere, scum. How did I lose you? Where are you? Oh, I'll find you. We got a prowler. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Damn it. What now? Get around it!
Gotcha now. I'll feed your heart to hounds. There's a killer here at the Golden Cat, sweeping the grounds. Check everywhere.
I know you're somewhere around here.
I guess everything's ticking through.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. What? Custis Pendleton is down, dead by the look of it.
Lord Pendleton's been killed. Whichever one this is.
Lord Pendleton has been killed.
Where is he?
Shout if you see him. Take out his leg.
Dwarves! I know you're here. I'll find you.
We know you're here.
Here you are.
I know you're here.
Did you see his eyes? We're to be married, and soon, too, in front of one of his shrines. Once I finish this.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This pistol is now...
Ready to go back, Corvo? You
Yeah,
made
let's
short
do it.
work of things. Get in.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I alerted people, but
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it. aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Attention. Supplies of Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low point.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away
Oh,
while
God,
Sokolov...
it's 2 in the morning already? That's wild. I think we're gonna wrap this up here. I'm tired. We're in between missions. This is a good place, I think. Ugh. Yeah, it should be a good enough place. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped in. Sponge, Fort, there were other people. Hold on. Jay Myers, Hell, Easy Ice, all y'all. All y'all are truly appreciated. Boom Bap Tonio, you guys are great. Anybody who may watch this in the future, please like, follow, subscribe, comment, leave a suggestion, whatever options there are on whichever platform you may be on. All of it helps me better understand what content you want to see more of. And that helps me bring you better content. So feel free to comment, like, subscribe, all that stuff. You know the routine, guys. As always, stay feral out there, my friends.